Hello everybody, we are back once again with NXN. Back into the world of Destiny 2. It is time to wrap up the season of the Splicer. So basically today we're going to be doing the story and then we're going to be grinding out a shed load of the seasonal activity because I want to get the Splicer title. So it's going to start off quite exciting, then kind of become a chill chat stream with everybody. That's the aim anyway. Hello, Jade, you alright? How was movie night? What did you think of The Mist? Is Destiny broken? Fair enough. Like I said, I have issues with it, but... Are you loading? Are you gonna boot me? Like I say, I think I came in with a lot of the wrong mindset of, no, that's different. For me, if you're gonna cover something, you either, you know, you do it to the letter, damn it, or you go so far out of left field that it's something unique. Turning Vanguard tokens. When Season 15 begins on August 24th, Vanguard tokens will update, nullifying the need for tokens. I'm looking forward to that, to be honest. I really should have read that, but never mind. I'm not at one with the Twilight. That's a sexy ass ship if I do say so. Urgent message at the Splicer. Right, okay, but before we do that, we fuck off over here and get some bounties on the go. In our smexy new ship. See, now, I was watching a thing last night. It's a TV show that I watch. Well, it's a YouTube series. And realistically, it's three guys talking shit while one of them gets his ass kicked in a Dark Souls game is generally the gist. Sound familiar? So, and they were discussing Twilight. Now, you might have to correct me on this shit, because they were basically talking like the Wolfman wants to have sex with the baby. Was a sentence. Is that accurate? Is that... Ooh, actually.
Eververse has the goods.
Oh, damn. That would be half the reason my headphones are quiet as hell. Cosmos Shell, what do you look like? Oh, it's like a little Taikonaut. That's kind of cool, actually. I like that. Little racer ship. Not for me. Grab a shader, because I always grab shaders. I have no idea why. Let's see what's in there. Right, there's a shader straight away.
Our inventory is stocked, so no rush.
What's that for? Traveler's chosen. A sidearm I don't have. Now, do I want this helmet? Alright, first of all, let's actually get our proper armor on rather than the season of the shit. Because apparently I haven't played since the thingy ended.
Don't know where my uncle finds these things.
See, the jacket is kind of cool. Yeah, I got a week to decide. What else was in there? Okay.
Easy math, Guardian. You got this.
That makes a bit more sense than what I was being presented with. Because what I was being presented with was downright creepy. Alright, let's go see Zavala. Oh, I was turning up the bass, not the volume. That'd be part of the problem. Hey, Traveller. Hey, Shaxi Poo. Not Shaxi Poo, Zavala. Enemies with precision. Yep. Let's go see poor Banshee. And then stopping. He seems her, and it's like this thing that will protect her with his life and love her forever. Okay, but like this is going to sound like I'm stuck on the rut here, but is a mating thing like a big deal in it?
Done and done. Stay sharp.
These shifts are killing me.
Because realistically, that's all kinds of fucked up, right? Are there any more seasonal challenges, or are we done with the seasonal challenges?
Don't stop fighting. We all appreciate it.
Okay. Genuinely, thank you for clearing that up, because I was very confused.
Remember who the good guys are.
Why am I running around with hard light on?
All that jumping around never sat right with me.
This isn't my loadout. Like, what have I done with myself? You throw on your gnawing hunger, your grenade, even more grenades, and rather unconventionally, bottom tree dawnblade. Oh, it's a okay. Well, that's just getting broken. All right, Mithrax, what do you want? He takes her away to protect her because the Vampire Council wants to destroy what they don't understand. Okay. Like, I watched the first one, and the first one wasn't horrible. Actually, that's a lie. I found it awful. And, you know, it's one of those, okay, the baseball scene's pretty cool, but that is literally it for me. Servitor flashes word scroll across the view screen. I couldn't do it. Emergency radio broadcast in progress. Listen to Lakshmi 2's broadcast using the radio in the Elixir wing. Oh god, what the fuck has Lakshmi done? Right, so I need roughly 1,500 decrypted data. No? Okay, less than I thought. I need 1,000 decrypted data. I don't need to. I tried. Is that just defeat target? Right, okay, we'll grab that because we can kind of do that. Mix fanatics. Right, let's see what the fuck Lakshmi has done. Hopefully we actually get subtitles today. Because it keeps doing a thing where it doesn't want to give me subtitles, even though... Let me just triple check, because I've got it kind of like, why is motion blur on? Jesus Christ. Subtitle options. Subtitles on. Yes, that's fine. That's what I want. So,
People of the last city, we have endured many great tragedies thanks to our strength and a steadfast commitment to humanity. The Traveler chose us. It abandoned the fallen because they are unfit, unworthy of the light. They would take it from us if they could. The Vanguard have lost their way.
you fucking racist.
Darkness. Welcome Aramis's followers into our midst with open arms. Force us to celebrate our lost heroes alongside those who murdered them. Yes, the endless night is over. But now, Mithrax and his house will use this opportunity to do what the Fallen have always done. Covet, cheat, steal, kill. I have seen the future with my own eyes, and it has not changed. Doom still builds on our horizon like a terrible storm. But there is hope. Right now, loyalists to the future war cult and new monarchy have rounded up the fallen in our city. With the aid of Osiris, I have learned how to safely command the power of the Vex. I will use it to do what the Vanguard will not. I will tear open a rift, banish the fallen to the depths of space from where they came. We alone will save humanity. I have seen the darkest of futures. And with this act, I will... No. No!
For fuck's sake, Lakshmi. So, Lakshmi has been on a kick. Basically, at the beginning of the season, we rescued some Fallen, including some that have saved us previously, and we've gotten to know the Fallen. Turns out, they basically look at us the way we look at them, for the most part. The way we look at Fallen, the way the people of the city look at Fallen captains, are how the Fallen look at, like, Saint 14. Like, there's this brilliant cutscene where they just sort of show the history of the Fallen, and this demon that wouldn't die, and it's Saint 14, and it was just like, okay, I'm a lore geek, that was cool as fuck. So, we're getting to know the Fallen. Particularly House Light, who is not a warmonger. But Lakshmi here has gone, nope, they're Fallen, fuck you, racism, racism. So now she's rounded up all the other groups to basically herd them into camps where she's going to open a rift and send them through. With the aid of Osiris, which is a sticking point. Defend the last city from a Vex incursion. So she's let the Vex into the city. Bear in mind, throughout this season, we were coveted by something called the Endless Night. Basically, the Vex simulated night over the entire city. Meaning, we were losing power, morale, everything. The Fallen helped us fix it. And she's still, like, all kinds of dickheadedness. So now, apparently, we're about to do a Fallen thing. Yeah, override last city. So basically, oh shit, let's have a look at the modifiers. Barrier unstoppable, epitaph. Taken combatants generate blight geezers when defeated. Melter, exploding units have more health. Ooh. Alright. Like, this season, storyline-wise, has been fucking epic. I even, you know, with this vilification of Saint, he was like, oh, am I the baddie? But I have no idea what's about to happen. I've actually managed to avoid spoilers, even though they've been everywhere. The only thing I know is that basically a friend of mine posted on Facebook of just in the clan of just like, oh my god. So, like, Osiris doesn't have his ghost anymore. Sagira's dead. Aldrin is now a good guy, and he's a guardian and a hunter, and it's all weird if you haven't played in a few seasons. And we actually care about Aldrin being a guardian. Like, it's not Aldrin, he calls himself Crow. Because obviously when you get resurrected, your mind gets wiped. And he's like, okay, I know I must have done some bad shit in the past. Like, Guardians have beaten the fuck out of me when I first came back. So, he knows, but he's trying to fix things. And he's kind of now like, oh, the little baby guardian. A bit like when you're running around the Cosmodrome and you see a level 1. Right. Right? Oh, shit.
Find and close that incursion.
Oh, fuck.
What's your status?
We are overrun. Please, we cannot hold them off for much longer.
We're trying.
I am on my way.
Fucking sane.
You must protect your people. You are my people.
My heart was not ready for that line. Oh, and the epic music. I forget how good the music in this game is. Right, let's fuck them up.
Inside the walls of the last city. How could this happen? How could Lakshmi do this?
Because she's a cunt. Holy shit. Right, yep, taken. Oh, and there's a Vex mind now that's basically being controlled by the Taken. Specifically, Zavathun, who is Oryx's sister. I don't know what that is, but I just heard something big yell behind me. This gun in this season, man. Ooh, that's a lot of you.
The network entrance is vulnerable. Feed data into the terminal to overload the Vex defenses.
Okay, who's coming with me? Shit. Double shit. Come here, you. Woo! Give me the thing. Let's get the fuck out of here. Slam dunk the funk. You bastard, you opened the heavy ammo crate without me.
The Vex attempt to lock out the terminal. Destroy countermeasures to keep it operating.
Wow, this is this is chaos and I love it. Destiny is always at its best when everything is just going crazy.
And continue the splice.
I'd say we need to pop one of them. Jesus. One more for luck. There you are at the back. And somebody else on that? I have no idea. I've just kind of jumped wildly. Okay, whoever was on that isn't on that. I went too high, damn it.
What's your position?
Yeah, Osiris, what the fuck are you doing?
I lost him.
This is cool as balls. Damn it. That's a lot of nuggies. Woo-hoo-hoo. Max motes, motherfucker.
Earth's defenses have been reset. But like circuits, they can be overloaded. Continue the assault.
There are so many of you. Yeep. Ow. Dunk. Right. Good lad.
The Guardian ferocity for centuries. Turn your fury on the Vex. Do not let the machine spawn divert your attention. Keep it fixed on the terminal.
So much going on. Whew. Right, somebody going up. Yep. Thank you. Champion has arrived. Terminal connection in danger. Where? There. Right. Never mind.
Vortex resists manifestation. A final surge of data will force it into being.
Oh, no, don't have it. That's fine. Through we go. Well, this one went smoother. And bam. You gotta make the sound effects, otherwise it isn't real.
The Vex mind. It lashes out with something like
Shit.
desperation. They are coming for you.
Hello. Alright, is everything dead? No.
Complete the final unlock sequence to manifest the vortex.
Oh, we go up there. And a little bit more. And a little bit more, and nearly fell off the edge. Right.
Enter quickly.
Down we go. Let's sit down.
Guardian, there are too many Vex. We need that portal closed.
I call us Savala, any Guardian who can hear us. We are in the vein. Is anyone near our position?
We are alone. Then we must
Can't kill Mithrax.
is our last.
That could hurt you guys. Motherfuck. Yeah, well. Somebody will pull me through. Like, there's most of them are there. Through you go, guys. Joining allies. Thank you. Right. Okay, we've started the boss encounter. What's the boss? Okay. Ooh, good call. Right. As long as somebody's got it. Yep. Dunk it, my man. Go on, add duty for a bit. Holy shit, they're melting this guy. You have fucked. Oh, cool.
Saint, what's your status? Can anyone read me?
Okay. We can't hear Mithrax or Saint 14. This is the side. Thank you, everyone. Well, that was brilliant, epic, and terrifying. So, do we just push Lakshmi out into the middle of a field and execute her, or what the fuck here? Like, you can't just let that shit go.
The Guardian has broken their portal! Keep behind us! We will not let them harm you! Stand, friend! You will not fall today!
Saint is such a badass. Right, what the fuck are you doing, Osiris?
If we do not survive, this is the story LXD will tell of the Saint standing beside us.
And you with me, Cal of Cows! Together, we are enough!
Little baby fallen. Ikora?
More than enough.
With the chaperone. This is fucking epic. actually welled up a little. And saying, and Osiris walks away. Like, the fuck? Osiris was somebody we looked up to, man. That was... Is that it? That can't be it. Speak to Saint in the tower. That was amazing. You know, the geekgasm is strong in this one here. Bet he still isn't floating around the fucking tower anymore, I'll tell you that. Like, the fact that it was New Monarchy, or like all the old factions did that. Like, absolute dumbasses. I kind of want to just kind of go and do that, but there's routine to this game. You've got to come in, get your fucking... What's that? Corrupted key code. Okay, I'll do.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Banking that for a 1311. It's probably not going to do me any good whatsoever, but hey.
Guardian. Data like encrypted data, I always say.
I can fix this.
You telling me? Oh, because I haven't got any space for it. Okay, well, I'm just going to go in there and...
Hi.
I'm trying not to... That might have even been like a god roll of that gun, but...
Thank you. Thank you. All done.
I'm still a little in shock. That shit was incredible. Thane, are you okay, buddy?
That should do it.
Hey, buddy. Still feeding pigeons.
The city remains. We have wrestled another day from those who would take it, but not without loss. And not alone. Elixni, Mithrax, they stood with us, brothers and sisters in battle. This is a bond that cannot break. Their loss will be buried beside our own. Ikora was wise to look to our future instead of the past. We must remember that it is the Elixni who came to us, laid down arms for a chance at peace. These are not the fiends Lakshmi made them out to be. That bravery demands respect and deserves recognition.
Fuck yeah.
The House of Light is part of the city now, under the protection of Saint 14.
Geeking out.
In time, the memories of our past demons will fade, and our peoples will share laughter and stories.
Just don't tell them about the dent.
Victory today will be one of them. More famous than Twilight Gab, I will make sure of it.
Legend. Same 14. Armor's still scorched from the earlier battle. Greeted you with pride. Elixni, Mithrax, they stood with us, brothers and sisters in battle. This is a bond that cannot break. I like the fact that he was like, Mithrax, like, my boy!
Not all battles are outside the walls. Take time to walk the streets. Let the people see. Yesterday, a child came to me. He carried a painted shield of paper. I turned to him, and he threw the shield at my head. A young titan. I love it.
Gonna have a see. I'll be honest with you. I'm probably gonna make a little video about this. Just the geek outness.
Share all the details, hmm? Father, I am sorry.
Like, I cannot explain to you guys how much I'm losing my shit.
Made for me is more than enough. Thank you.
I'm gonna have a look, see if Osiris is there.
If we're gonna stay here, we should be building more ships.
See if he's there. No, he's usually standing around here. He lost his ghost and he shit himself. Sagira would fucking be turning in her grave.
Look at the city. The skies are slowly clearing, but the streets are filled with dead Vex, dead Elixni, and our people. Future war cult has scattered to the wind, but we recovered Lakshmi's body from the site of the attack.
Good.
In the end, she was right about the tragedy looming on our horizon. If only she could have foreseen that it was of her own making. Now Dead Orbit has finally made good on its promise to leave the city, and take a new monarchy with it. The factions are no more. Honestly, I will miss their presence here. After all, Lakshmi did not speak for the future war cult. Some of her own people warned me she was becoming unstable, and I feel I let her slip away. I haven't told Saint yet, but I've been unable to locate Osiris. Even though Lakshmi implicated him in the attack, I don't believe he'd... Osiris is a good man. Saint and I will both vouch for him. All he has to do is return to the city to clear his name.
He's got some shit talking to do with me first.
Light that was forming in our own citizens, but I never thought it would lead us here. Eris once said, "We will only know our enemy's next move if we are wise enough to recognize it." My eyes are wide open now. Stay ready.
The attack to the city was thwarted. Okora was solemn. She told that Lakshmi II's body was recovered from the city. She was one of the first to fall to the Vex. In the end, she was right about... Wow. Future War Cult, New Monarchy, and Dead Orbit have fled the city, and she's been unable to locate Osiris. She seems to be taking the losses hard. She places the blame on herself. She calls on you to stay wary of what tomorrow may bring. My eyes are now open.
We must know more.
Right, that was cool as fuck.
What you have learned to others. Our light is stronger than ever.
Chroma Rush, Feeding Frenzy and Wellspring.
Wait.
Yeah, I prefer that one. Sorry, am I in your fucking way? I can never remember where the fuck I find the challenges. There we go. Now, realistically, I'm looking at the top ones, but I'm probably not going to be able to do the expunge speed rushes.
I'm gonna be so mad.
Speak to the Splicer servitor. Open corrupted chests and expunge. Defeat targets with different elements. Right, okay, so we're going to need to bust out some solar shit.
We better fix this or we both lose our jobs.
I just can't get used to this. The recipe's not the same, right?
Defeat combatants and override while wearing Season of the Splicer armor.
Stick close, Lewis. You don't want some trigger-happy
Okay.
parties looking at you over their sights.
So, how many of these have I got? 520. Okay, let's go see Splicer Man. I'm amazed that we don't have to speak to him at the end. Almost seems like a slap in the face. And while we're flying over there, I'm going to do something I forgot to do at the beginning of the stream, which is go for a pee. Interesting. Doesn't do the other bit. Why do you not do that? Either way, I can just push a button.
Ikora's been avoiding me. I suppose that's for the best. Wonder what Holiday is doing later. Huh. An intelligence report from Shiro 4 on future war cult. Wonder what Holiday is doing later.
Right, and we're back. I just need to double check something on my camera. No, we're all good. Yeah, need to get. We settle in to grind out the last of the season and drop our filters all over the fucking floor. Of course we do.
Really did a number on this gun. It's never been this reliable.
Professional streamer.
Never thought I'd say it. I missed the reef.
Right. So first things first, let's get an upgrade. Right, so we now need 1,000 decrypted data. What else do we need? We need to... Yeah, we got a law book finished up. All right. An odd one, but anything else? No. Right. Splicer, 8 out of 10. Right, so we need to kill one more champion and an expunge. And unlock the last 2 Splicer upgrades. That is my night, people. So... So don't we need solar kills for something? Oh yeah, new shaders. And I can't deal with those little icons, man. They've got to get cleared. The organization in shaders is just ridiculous. Actually, I'm curious to see what this one looks like. Not horrific. Oh, there is a thing.
People of the last city, I have some troubling news to share. As some of you know, a portal was opened in the Elixni quarter of the city, allowing Vex to breach our walls for the first time. Thankfully, Guardians, working together with Elixni Splicers, were able to repel the assault. We've since discovered that Lakshmi II, former leader of the future war cult, was responsible for the security breach. Regrettably, Lakshmi was killed by Vex during the assault. It seems that the other faction leaders were culpable, if not responsible. Executor Hideo and Arak Jalal have fled, taking the remainder of their factions with them. In their absence, we are now one people, stronger, thanks to our alliance with the House Light.
House of Light is forever in your debt. You stood by us when we had no one. Now, we stand by the people of the last city. In the grace of the Traveler, come what may. The light provides.
The light provides.
Fuck yeah. I am so happy with how they've wrapped up this season. This season, storyline-wise, has been brilliant. I know people complain about the time gate and stuff, but it gives you a reason to come back. Rather than the diehards that get burned out in a week and then they're just like, oh, there's nothing to do for the rest of the month. There's plenty. Honestly, I don't know how people do it. Right, we need a solar gun. don't we? Now, my immediate thought was Sunshot, but I don't think that is. Right, okay. And into the Destiny Item Manager we go. Here's Solar. What have you got on here? Dragonfly. Hello, Retalos. Welcome to the madness. Feed you? Why am I feeding you? I'm now very confused. Let's get rid of you. Somebody's been watching Bo Burnham again, haven't they? Yeah, but it's that drip feed idea. You know, it's this season in this game has been like there has been something to do every week. There has been new story elements as well as the traditional grind. Like, and a load of people are like, oh, well, we don't like it because they don't like it. And yeah, no. Am I still alive? OBS just decided to disconnect for a second there. Okay. I'm just waving my hand to see if the video does anything. Yes. Sorry about that, everyone. OBS decided to shit the bed a bit. Right. So we have... Oh, shit. Wrong screen. So we need auto rifle kills. So we're putting that gun on, even though it's not as good. I'll just leave them for now. So the aim of the day is to get this decrypted data up to 1,000. That is the aim. Oh, I can't even remember any of these. Can I just push a button and be like, send me on a expunge mission or whatever? Okay, what champion am I expecting? Overload. Okay, those I can deal with. Still there, Retalis? Although that is a first. Usually OBS decides to not do these things and not work again and kind of go, your stream died, get fucked.
When you first stole into this realm, I did not believe you could achieve what you have. Invading a domain of Vex consciousness like this. Yet, here you are. Embodiment of the impossible. Somehow, in spite of everything you've accomplished, I managed to underestimate you. I won't make that mistake again.
Unbalked. Yeah, no, that was my end. OBS decided to disconnect for some reason. Right, are we all ready for me to... It do be like that, yeah. The problem is on... Oh, shit. On YouTube, when it does it, it disconnects from the stream as well. So I've got this stream set up as an event, so it'll unhook from that and go on to the next one.
Are content to keep throwing the same defenses at you. Get into the domain, Guardian.
Which is a problem. Fuck it, we'll risk it for a biscuit. And we hide in here for a minute and we have a sick of drink while a death beam comes past. And then we try and navigate all this shit. Right, okay. Hurry up.
This is a Vex.
Christ, that was loud in my ears.
Eradicating unneeded simulation data and abandoned terraforming projects. Beware those barriers. They will destroy all matter they touch.
Whee! I can't remember which one this is. I literally just picked one at random, so expect me to die a lot due to weird jumping puzzles. Okay, that'll do. Ah! Alright, how many do I need? Oh, this is a mistake. Shit. Well, I overjumped that for a second. How many do I need? One more. I can never remember where they all are. Alright, so this one has 4. And that little stabilizer access countdown thing is how long I've got to shoot them before I... Oh, shit. Fuck it. I'll run back and recharge. It's gonna be down one of the ends, I remember that much. That is not a place I want to be. Oh. I lied. It was right in front of my face. Okay, there's another one that I've missed. There it is, right, okay. Wow. I forgot they buffed Dragonfly. This is my first time using this gun, and I like it a lot. Get fucked. Right, so that was the champion that... Oh, yeah, fuck. Ow! Stop booping me. That was the champion that we needed. But since we're here, we may as well carry on the event as we get some lovely decrypted data, which is what we need. We're aiming on basically, we want to do everything in the season. Holy shit, I'm nearly out of ammo. I did not even know that was a thing. Alright. Guess we... Oh yeah, we go that way. Don't mind me, I just wasn't paying any attention. You're an overload. You're a problem. Oh. Ten's face. Right, that should be him dead. Okay, so now we're looking for another big block. Right. Oh fuck! We've got to jump back and get the hack. This is why I can't do this shit in a time frame. I ain't got the memory for it.
Venture deeper, Guardian. The Vex are on alert, but their defenses have not fully come online.
Fuck off, Osiris. Right. This... Yep. So this is basically a mandatory death.
Destroy it.
Which, you know, is... content, I guess. I think it works that people outside of it can free you, but that doesn't really work when you're playing solo. I'm getting fucking wrecked. Right, okay, let's come over here and slow everything down a bit. Pop one of them. And boom, 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 boom. Yeah, this gun went from not being on my radar at all to being potential, which is nice. You stop shielding him, and then you die, and then you die. See, the problem is it doesn't have the the range of my normal one. But because my normal gun is a fucking laser beam, I swear to God. Get fucked! No. You are not booping me off any fucking ledges. Right, okay, so that's dead. That hurt real bad. One over here. Throw one of them and hope. Miss completely. Become a flying angel of death. There's one. There's the other. Now we just need the boss. Fuck it. Shit snacks. Alright. Have it your way. Helps if you hit the shots, dickhead. Okay, we're going over here. Finish. Oh. That rotating shield is just such a pain in the ass. There we go.
The end is here. The path to Korea opens. A night end is in sight. Destroy Quria.
The ignition code 75. Actually, a little better than I expected off that.
This network becomes unmanaged. Ikora has taught how Guardians cornered the Undying Mind not long ago. With her wisdom and Elixni splicers, we have plan devised. Drag Quria from hiding. May its last thought be of fear. Of you.
Right, 95. It's not 1,000, but it's close. So, we've now got that little puppy popped. I can never remember how we get seasonal challenges. Is it over here? Yep. Right, okay, that was relatively successful. See, these ones I'm not overly fussed about. It's these top two, because they give out a lot. Well, I'm honestly trying to work out what's quicker. The override mode, mind you though, the override mode does give me a nice bit of armor. Yeah, we'll roll a cigarette and we'll load into that. That seems like a good battle plan, party people. You and the ghost? Right. Part 1. The drink has been poured. Part 2. Smoky, smoky. What are my bounties, actually? It doesn't really matter what my bounties are. Vex Fanatic Scout Rifle Super. Okay, we might try and see if we can luck out an auto rifle or a grenade launcher. Roll from them. Oh, well, tell us if you're actually interested in getting into this game. Crossplay comes in like 2 weeks. So, if you fancy giving it a look with an old friend, let me know. Even just on the free-to-play version, just to give it a look. Like, you'll be a little limited on what you can do. I honestly don't know. But the offer is there. Yeah, while we're here, we'll bank these out. I may end up having to go farming for one of these guns. Stop back into Warframe. Yeah, I did hear that Crossplay is coming to Warframe too. When it does, I shall probably turn around to you and go, "Help! Carry me! Fit me in your backpack!" Right. Because honestly, I'd load it up and you'd probably be slightly ashamed by how my map looks. Like, I've barely unlocked like 2 cities, but like 2-3 planets. But it all kind of went to shit, because when I first got a PS4, Warframe, obviously, free to play, picked it up, gave it a look, but back then it wasn't in a very good state. So I didn't come back until like 4 years later. So then it became a case of not only is obviously, you know, Warframe is one of those things where it's like an encyclopedia, you know, you need to dive into the Wikipedias and stuff. It was that I'd forgotten a lot of the basics, you know, the slide runs and all the rest of that. I mean, I've got plenty of fucking frames to be getting on with, as well as the spreading out of the map. Like, my Excalibur's done, but I've got like, you know, somebody where I am storyline-wise, I should still be trying to get the Rhino, I think. But I've still got like 4 or 5 that I got with like Twitch Prime to get leveled up and what have you. Ooh, that ship is sexy. Is that ship in the store this week? Because if it is, I'm having it.
Lakshmi 2 has opened a Vex portal in the Elixni quarter. All fire teams, find and close that incursion point. Mithrax, what's your status?
We are overrun. Please, we cannot hold them off for much longer.
Do not worry, Mithrax. I am on my way.
No, you must protect your people.
You are my people.
Chaos, chaos, chaos. Yeah. So it almost ends up being counterintuitive, because it's a bit like... I had this recently with Monster Hunter, where I got the Iceborne DLC, and they gave you, like, armor to basically leapfrog the base game, which is ridiculous.
Before any more lives are lost.
You good over there? That's fine.
The network entrance is vulnerable. Feed data into the terminal to overload the Vex defenses.
Needed that second to hit. I've got a thing on me that basically refills my health on a melee kill, so... You guys got that, that's fine. Yeah, so sometimes I've got to get a bit ballsy in people's face, so to speak.
The Vex attempt to lock out the terminal. Destroy countermeasures to keep it operating.
Have one of them. Ooh, you're a biggin. Down you go. That's what she said. Motherfucker, I wasn't doing shit to you. Why'd you fire at me?
The network attempts to re-encrypt, disrupt the passcode sequence, and continue the splice.
Well, we've all got to throw out that's what she said every so often. I think we've got to do at least one a stream. I think there's laws. Oh, no, I don't want you close.
Osiris, what's your position? Osiris?
He was right behind me. I have lost him.
Search defenses have been reset. But like circuits, they can be overloaded. Continue the assault.
Osiris.
Holy shit! I know that guy, barely playing. He's in my clan. I think you killed everything there, dude. Oh, Jesus, there's a lot. Give him a wave at the end. Okay, don't know where that one went, so I'm just banking what I got. And that should get us there, yep.
The Guardian ferocity for centuries. Turn your fury on the Vex.
Okay. Okay, now I don't have to worry about the fallen explodey dudes, which is nice. Well, I still have to worry about them in respect that they can kill me. I just don't need to worry about them for the bounty. You got it? Cool. Orbs! Orbs! Give me the orbs. Okay, have one of them.
The vortex resists manifestation. A final surge of data will force it into being.
Alright. Grab that one. Bank. Where is it? There it is. Through we go. Fuck me, guys. You've already done him. Alright. Ooh, hi.
I sense the
Yep, with that.
It lashes out with something like desperation. They are coming for you.
They're not coming for me. They're just coming because they're excited. Damn, Barely, you having fun? There's one.
Unlock sequence to manifest the vortex.
Got it. Ah, I thought that was the last one. Shit. Okay. This is the last one. I'm just being dumb. Grab the heavy. Get that off there.
The splice is complete. Enter quickly.
Beep. Down the hole.
Guardian, there are too many Vex. We need that portal closed.
I call us, Zavala. Any Guardian who can hear us. We are in need of aid. Is anyone near our position?
We are alone.
Beep.
We must fight as if this is our last.
Come on, Alex, open the door. Come on. Barely playing, by the way. I probably should dig up his URL so that I can advertise him as well. He recently, him and his partner in crime, Jace, recently did a charity stream. And we all know I love a good charity stream and I will support them wherever possible, so good people. So I'll probably post a link somewhere in socials about that. Right, time for the big slide. Into the portal! Ah, I failed in the Kobe-ness. Cool. While you guys melt the boss. Oh no, he's on that. I'll take this side. One of the things I love about Destiny is, like, the beginning of the season, this was a headache. Whereas once everybody starts getting their routine in... Why do I have glowy things around me? Yep, let's just melee one of them in the face, get caught in a grid, and blow the fuck up. Don't worry about me, mate. Crack on. Pull me back anyway. Right, so the battle plan here is to throw a grenade in his face to make him vulnerable, if it ever loads me back in. Never mind that, he's nearly dead.
Broadcasting on all open channels. Can anyone hear me? Mithrax? Saint? What's your status? Can anyone read me?
I don't know if he's twigged yet. Get him with his fancy clothes, look. Oh, he's gone. I don't even know if he realised. Literally ghosted me. What a prick. What do I have? Oh, okay. Welcome to XP. We're after level 100. It starts making you more powerful, but realistically, you can't be asked. Right. So we got a lot of stuff in our travels. Was any of it worth anything? No. That's a blue. That can get the fuck out. That's, nah, that is pretty horrific, actually. Ooh, a matter weave. That's a thing. Right, we picked up you. Dynamic sway reduction, Zen mode. I'm not American, I don't just point and shoot. Well, to be fair to Americans, they rarely point. Wait a minute. I missed getting the ship that I wanted. Well, that sucks. So we have this one in here. Oh, God. I feel like I'm going to end up getting this helmet. It is a schmexy little beast. Like, it's expensive. But... So if we go down here, where are you? See what it looks like with the white. Oh, see now. Oh, that's tough. I do like that, but no, not that. Where's it gone? Yeah, I think I'm gonna rock that. Looking regal as fuck. Alright, so how many of the item do we have? 170. Okay, we're not doing horrifically. Sorry? Oh, I didn't realize I put the bag there, to be fair. So we have 170, we need 1,000. I really wish there was a way we could multiply that, but... Shall soldier on. I'm looking for something on the menus and I can't find out what the fuck it is, so that's what was happening there. Sure, there's an easier way to get to these, but here, 68%. See, finishing up that bounty gets us a quarter of the way there. So that is worth doing. Hello, Turbo. Welcome to the streams. That was real loud in my ears. How you doing? I can't remember where I went for the... No, I did that one last time. It sucked. I'm doing all right. I'm just on a... I'm on a lazy grind today. As probably a few more of my streams will be going forward. To be honest. What do you need? Well, whatever it needs, we got it covered. So, you know, we're going to be doing a bit more chilled stuff. Destiny is obviously a nice little go-to for me. Next Tuesday, we're going to be doing Marvel's Avengers because the new Path to Wakanda drops. Ooh. I've done it before. They're usually fine. Like, obviously, they give you the spiel of like, oh my god, back everything up. And I'm sitting there going, you know, my PS4 at the minute is 7 terabytes, for fuck's sake. I'm not backing anything up. I ain't got the space. Do we know what's coming in the new update? I haven't heard anything about it. I'm usually on board with them. Especially for it to be a PS4 update is quite unique. But yeah, they usually find sometimes, depending on what the options are, there might be a little issue of compatibility. Like, you won't be able to play with friends and stuff like that, but... I can't remember what the thing was with mine, where it was a new feature they were rolling out, and it was like, oh, obviously you can't do this with the new people. And... so, I can't remember what the fuck it was. But yeah, that was kind of the no-brainer. Like, you could still game with people and what have you.
Proceed through the temporal breachway and infiltrate the Vex's subnetwork. Focus on the task at hand. Do not be distracted by your senses.
That's weird. That gate shouldn't be open. That shouldn't be open. But yeah, I'd be very intrigued to know what's in there. Oh, oh, oh. I might do something absolutely stupid here. No, I'm not. I'm going to be sensible. Might even put a bit of paint on the gun while I wait. New trophy symbols for your other stuff. Oh, cool. I'm gonna die. Oh, that slide saved my ass. sake. Ow! Oh god, which one have I signed up for? Ah. Like, these can either be real fun or real shit. You know, oh, thin ledges on a first-person game that doesn't have half the grappling things it should have. Ooh, that was a lot faster than I wanted. Right, there's a... Let's get on you fast. Jump on the magic ball. Despite my inclinations, I'm going to take the right-hand path. Oh my god. That's what I remember, it sticks out. Oh, fuck.
To think the Vex are able to divide themselves between the material world and this place to engineer their plans. This is not unlike the Ascendant Plane, which raises many questions.
I hate this bit. You gotta be so spot on. Right. Did I miss a thing? Unlike me. Sneaky. Alright, we have room to jump, so we jump. No, I need to stick with this gun. I need kills with this gun. Isn't ideal against one of these big boys, but... Wait a minute. Nope, wrong bit. Ignore me, I'm losing my mind. I got confused as to where I was on the map. Oh, shit. Only I could fit down the gap like that. Next stop is over there. I thought that was a force field for a second there. I was about to shit myself. So now we have to kill this thing. Grab its magic football. Oh god. Fuck up spectacularly. That's what that was. Alright, let's try that again. Right, we ignore all of... Actually, no, we throw a grenade down that. Smash him in the face with the football. Slam dunk the funk. Kill everything. No. No, we're not killing that with this gun. So we're not going to try. Yeah, I may have to do some researchings. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Fuck. There's this chain of hobgoblins here. Oh, you put a shield on me, I'll put a shield on you, and then nobody can hurt anybody. I had no idea where to go for a second there. Yeah, I've run this, I'll be honest, quite a few times. Hi! So we can either, you know, bounce between the teleporting platforms. Okay. None spawn there. I do remember this bit sucking a lot of balls. So we put that right out there, and then they're not appearing behind me today? Fuck knows. Fuck knows. Who knows? Fuck. Oh, just get on him. There we go, a bit of damage. There we go. Fuck it, we'll Hail Mary it. Just the one. Thank you. Yep. Where am I going? Where am I going? Oh, mistakes have been made. 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 Mistakes aren't made. That was a more awesome. I intended for that to happen. That's gonna hurt. Fuck it, we're going down swinging. There is no way in hell I'm making this back. But I did kill most of the things. So, I'm considering that a win. Where are you? Where am I? Oh, I'm on the platform where I was... Alright, okay, we... Not what I expected to be down there, but I will take it. And the ball, once again, rolls off the edge. Hello? Give me back my shiny. Wait for that to pop. That's pop. And we slam dunk the fuck. Jump like an absolute lemming. Right. I believe it's boss time. Which, you know, it'd be fine if I didn't just use my super.
Once more, the Vex fall into our trap. Destroy them all. Bring this domain crumbling down.
Yeah, I thought you put that shield on pretty fucking quick. No. Ah, yes, I remember what I've got to do now. Right. Goodness, I could do without that thing just battering me out of existence. You lot, come here. Need to clear some space. Stop hiding behind him. Ooh. Well, that was unfortunate. Jesus, that one hasn't actually taken any damage yet, so we're gonna make him think about what he's done with his life. Grab the ball, try and find where the launcher is to make this all a lot fucking easier. Slam dunk. Then we got to find the other launcher, which isn't on this side. Oh, it's over there. Thank you. Now, if we time this right, we might get our super back just as he's vulnerable again, which would be real good. There's the supercharge. Okay, that's going to cost us time, which is going to hurt. So. Bonjour, little hands. How are you doing? Oh, fuck you. What am I going to do with that? Alright, let's see if we can... No, no, no! Die, 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 die. Oh! We finished up the story for the season, which was really cool. We're now basically lazily grinding to... Here's a big old boy. Oh, shit. We had a thrilling end to the season, which... went a lot better than this. So at the minute, we're just sort of grinding out for a resource. Stop booping me. I'll get a sentence out in a second. And as you can see, we nearly killed that boss in a very quick double phase. But fate said get fucked. So as you look at the bottom of the screen there, he has like a sliver of health. And frankly can suck all the dicks for it. Alright, so we're going to make sure that's loaded. Miss that, because why not? And again, at point blank range. I appear less feline today. Yes, no cat today. Full camera setup. I don't know what was up with me the other day. I just weren't feeling it. I finished off the campaign and was like, meh, I'm good. Please land. Thank you. Right, you fuck. Good. Possibly not for me, though. Which is fine.
The network is laid bare. Its threads can...
Like, I'll be playing it on Game Pass because it's a freebie on Game Pass. But I'm not sure. Like, if I had to go out and buy it, I probably wouldn't. But that's me. You know what I mean? I find limited enjoyment from those games normally.
Sabathun. We've been played.
Gloria has been commanding the other Vex, poisoning their minds, directing them at Sabathun.
Like, what they've done with the game, it feels good, it feels right. I mean, I wish there was a custom option to turn off friendly fire from fucking AI. Because at one point I was in a map and it was like 3 AI. Now, because of the nature of how AI works, they stand behind you. The problem is that friendly fire is on, so that the instant a zombie walks in front of you, they will basically bullseye you. Which, you know, sucks. Right. Did I get... Right, okay. First of all, we did that, which is good. Now, what we really want right now is one of the big boys to go. And there you are. Split focus, threads of light. I mean, technically I could push on with that, but... Yeah, I was losing it. It was really enraging. Like, more than any game should be. Oh, I got a shitty little sparrow I'm never going to fucking use. In fact, I'm just going to go straight into the files right now and delete it. So, what's the count? We need 1,000 of a resource to do what we're trying to do. Blinding grenades, quick draw, danger zone.
Dance off, bro.
Aiden! How you doing? Research when surrounded by commands, quick draw. Yeah, see, you're not as good. But yeah, you guys missed all the exciting stuff in this stream with the storyline and what have you, and the season wrapping up, and me basically geeking out about it. It was cool. 5 of them. I can't even find the fucking resource that I'm looking for. I will just go. No, don't leave, my trusty viewers. My beloved ad revenue. No, you're fine. You had the big birthday. Happy belated birthday. This did come through the pipe yesterday.
I'll admit, I didn't expect this.
So thank you, Aiden, for renewing your membership. Don't forget, you can renew your you can get a membership and, you know, get some funky ass emotes and what have you. But yeah, today is just going to be a very lazy stream on my part. It's going to be grinding the same activity over and over and over again until I'm gone slightly mad of it. Oh, yeah, moving day. Are you all in now? I mean, today in the room we have Turbo's been floating around. Jade hopped in at the beginning. I don't know if she's still here. Ritalos is somewhere. What did I just do? Right, so we need to run this again for some shiny resources. In theory, we need to go there and do that, but we're not going to do that. We're going to be ultra lazy. Because we have a little program on the PC. If you check the channel... Oh, Jesus. Fighting with broadband providers. I can't even remember who the fuck we're with now. We're actually with Vodafone, believe it or not. But it's Vodafone via somebody else. I think it's Vodafone via 3. They did alright by it. Little Hands. We did a video when I completed Dark Souls 1. It was relatively early in the stream, so we continued with a game called Hands of Fate, which, by the way, I think you would love. And yeah, it's kind of a RPG, almost like a Dungeons and Dragons type thing. And yeah, I did all the characters in different accents. I was pissed out of my head. Oh, nice. Yeah, it isn't directly Vodafone. It's Vodafone via somebody else. I was pissed out of my head. Hand of Fate was brilliant, though. But essentially, it's Vodafone. But I'll be honest with you, they have been solid as shit with me. I think it's one of those things that just sort of happens where after a while, your provider starts going, yeah, I don't really care. And then becomes all dickish. Right. We have all of our main guns on. Let's see if we get matched up with McLaren again. Because a couple of this event a little while ago, it randomly match-made me with somebody in my own Destiny clan. And I was just like, oh, hi, dude. Yeah, see, we don't have anything like that here. I mean, we have, you know, I get 60 down and about 15, 20 up. But that's about as good as it gets. Like, there literally isn't the network around here for anything better, unfortunately. Otherwise, that would be a very polite conversation with Zoo Freak. Sort of, oh, they've got this new... Oh, here we go. Guy living in the middle of the city. Let's see what he gets. Oh, God, yeah. Fucking hell, you could barely watch Netflix on that. Place your bets now. I reckon 80. I reckon you've got 80. Or, you know, it's either really high or really low. I know you. But then, to be honest, little hands, I don't know where you're living now. I don't even know where you're working. I assume still at the shit pit, but...
Lakshmi 2 has opened a Vex portal in the Lixni Quarter. All fire teams...
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Close that incursion point. Mithrax, what's your status?
We are overrun. Please, we cannot hold them off for much longer.
Do not worry, Mithrax. I am on my way.
No.
Honestly, I still have anxiety dreams about it. About the old place. I hate it so much. I'm gonna rig up a new thing for this, actually.
Vex, inside the walls of the last city. How could
Yeah.
this happen? How could Lakshmi do this?
When me and Zoo Freak met, she...
Now, before
I mean, it's a running joke with us at this point. She, like, when we started getting close and all the rest of it, it transpired that she had leopard print underwear. And, yeah. That was the thing that I had to come to terms with in my life. I mean, the one thing I could never understand was why do the walls designed look like they're covered in shit? I never understood that. And that's niche fetishism right there.
The network entrance is vulnerable. Feed data into the tunnel.
Is anybody doing it? No, I'm doing it. Right, okay. 25 down, 3 up. Jesus. I'm being assisted by Mr. Smack Daddy. Right, okay. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just get out of here. I actually had my first drop on stream since switching. Earlier on today.
Destroy countermeasures to keep it operating.
Get out of my face. See, the dream is to have my upload speed to be faster than your download speed is...
Continue the splice.
Pop Wells. Essence. Is that the one on the corner? Yeah.
Osiris, what's your position? Osiris?
He was right behind.
Yeah, I've been a bit hit and miss. So I did a stream like earlier on in the week, which was the Back for Blood beta. I was basically... I was trying to be all trendy and, you know, do the latest game, and nah. I weren't well enough for it. Okay, there's a lot of these over here that nobody has claimed. Yeah, I've been alright. We've done a couple of Dark Souls. We're struggling through it, I'm not gonna lie. It's one of those, am I gonna need to level up even more? I'm excited for it, but I'm glad it's on Game Pass. Me personally, I wouldn't pay money for it, but that's me. Were you there when we found Ven? No, you weren't. Yeah, no, we've started looking at the DLCs now, which is... You remember how in Dark Souls 1, like, the DLC was the hardest bit? Yeah. The DLC was cool. This one has 3 DLCs, so I'm like, okay, first of all, I'm a lot less further along than I thought. Yeah, just throw them in the walls. And it's like, oh, and also, obviously, it's tough.
Do not let the machine spawn divert your attention. Keep it fixed on the terminal.
Like, I'm beginning to bam into a difficulty wall, and the grind is real tough to get up to it. Yeah, like I said, apparently 3 is brilliant. Depending on how I feel after Dark Souls 3, I may go into Bloodborne again. And do like, and basically finish up getting the platinum on it. But frankly, it'll depend on how burned out I am. Demon Souls, obviously, when I get a PS5, whenever that happens. Hi! You're gonna kill me? Because 3 happened after Bloodborne, so I'm very intrigued to see what happens there. Like, of what I've gathered, they took a lot of inspiration from Bloodborne to make 3. I know I'm meant to be collecting these things and kind of helping the team, but I'm sitting there going, well, I'm doing all the killing. Oh, you've got the spike. Good man. Woman. Other.
I sense the Vex mind. It lashes out with something like desperation. They are coming for you.
You are going to get one of them in the face. And as I've been saying to everybody that'll listen... Oof. Well, I suppose you've been a busy boy, haven't you, really? Ah, fuck.
Complete the final unlock sequence to manifest the vortex.
But yeah, Destiny 2 is becoming crossplay soon, which is going to be awesome. Warframe is as well, which I'm kind of looking forward to, as Ritalos plays that a lot and can carry me. Hang on, has anybody gone up? Yep, one.
The splice is complete.
Down the hole. But yeah, when I played Back 4 Blood, I actually ran a filter thing on myself, so I was a catch for the stream.
We need that portal closed.
I was a fairly accurate representation of Merlin, in fact.
Anyone near our position? We are alone.
Like I say, it was a very low energy stream. I weren't feeling right. Oh, mistakes have been made here. Forward, forward, forward. Who the fuck uses Thunder Crash in here? Oh no, I want to make it through. There we go. Like, it's a cool mechanic that they just pull you through, but... I remember when these enemies were tough. And now we just melt them. What we could really do with is every so often there is a fallen that'll spawn. I just fell down there. Just straight up fell down there. I don't believe I did that. Even by my shitty jumping puzzle standards, that was a new low. When it comes to monitors and TVs, I got no clue, man. To be brutally honest. Whatever he's about to do is going to hurt. The noises! I'm the only one running a build that's designed to just wreck these bastards. Done it again? Just tap and jump. Just didn't know what I was doing. Yeah, fair. I mean, you're talking to a guy whose PC setup is 2 different resolutions on his monitors, which is so annoying. But, you know, one of the monitors was like 10 quid, so. And it's like one's a 1080i, one's a 1080p. And that's the difference, and it's so frustrating because the PC just sits there and goes, what? Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here taking out fucking ads at this point. Do you want the damage helper? There you go. Now you can melt him. I believe nobody else is running that build.
Mithrax? Saint? What's your status? Can anyone read me?
For a split second there, I thought I didn't have a key. Yeah, man. Like I say, as soon as the world's, you know, as soon as I know for a fact that the world isn't ending, because obviously I live with a vulnerable person, which does complicate shit, as well as, you know, I'm an old man who smokes a lot. But yeah, I was saying this earlier. I want to give a spin these days. I don't know what they've done to improve it, but it's definitely improved. And that's the Marvel's Avengers game. I know, I was shocked. Right. While we roll a cigarette, we're gonna... I have considered going the vaping route, but I don't think I can pull off a top knot and a hipster look, you know. But yeah, the Avengers game is actually... New emotes? Yep. Yeah. Hey, no gay bashing here. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you about that. Yeah, I added a new emote. Thanks to you guys who, I know. Thanks to the increasing number of memberships, they actually give me an extra remote slot, which is cool. I didn't know that was something YouTube did. The problem is that you end up just switching one for the other. Alright, I need to keep an eye on that scout. And probably break most of the shit that I just got. Yep. That's impressive. Shit you gotta deal with, eh? Aren't you like him? Yeah, you'll like him. Yeah, that's an impressive argument to make. You know, I can take an educated guess as to how that happened. And it would involve some drunk asshole going, hmm. I don't know how accurate the sound effect is, but... Alright. Because either you are removing them from the premises or refusing them admission. That would be my guess. Ooh. I mean, threat detector sucks, but that's not bad. And that to get the range back up. Yeah. It's almost impressive if it wasn't for the idiocy. Right, okay, you two can go in the vault for now. Sorry, I'm doing stuff off screen that basically cleared out half of that row because I've got like an item manager. Moving target, box breathing, firmly planted, rampage. Ooh. You're a little bit better. Like, not by much. But targeting adjuster on you. Yeah, I mean, the dumbassery of the nightlife is impressive. Sorry, I looked very confused for a second there, I'm well aware. Basically, smoke had gone up and then started drifting down into the ray of the ring light over there, so it was just like this smoke billowing down. Yes, exactly. Yeah, it's not the fight for the cause that you think it is, Sunshine. Oh, I might... Yeah, out of the two, I need that more. So basically, our final goal for today, and it will be fucking achieved, is to get that. Because if we get that, then we get our first title. And we shall be known as the Splicer. Now, there are a multitude of reasons why the name Splicer kind of resonates with me. Number one, the first time I ever did the Rise of Hope charity streams, the big Destiny once-a-year things, was the introduction of Splicers. And they were heralded as a big bad. Also, I love Bioshock. So, we've done well. We're like halfway there, but admittedly half of that is an issue. Right, so 70, 75, 150. 4 then makes it 300. Man. To be fair, I never minded working gay nights or stuff like that. They are working on one. They have confirmed it, but it's been a long time since that confirmation happened. Honestly, I would take any gay night or anything like that over doing a hen do. Because Jesus Christ. What's that? That's a quest thing. Sorry, while I'm having a ciggy, I'm just going to fix something on my stream quickly that's bugging me. That's why you're doing that. No, the new Fallout in London is a mod. There's loads of them. There's like Miami, all the rest of it. They're all mods. Unfortunately. Like Fallout 6, you've got two games coming from Bethesda before another Fallout, unfortunately. Well, I say unfortunately. Yes, that is Xbox exclusive. You can't blame them though. They paid an absolute fortune. Oh God. Little hands. Oh dear. I have felt that pain though. You know, you look at all the exclusives that Sony does have with the PlayStation, you know, the Spider-Mans, you know, God of War, Last of Us, you know, Sony's first, you know, Sony's exclusives are good. Who's on and who's doing what? That's where Contendo is. I was trying to work out, because every so often, because with the clan, you just kind of add people as you go. And every so often, I'll be like, who the fuck are you? On my friend list. I'm going to try and load into the next activity, which will be the same again. And I'm going to try to very, very quickly pee and come back before we load in. That is the plan of attack. I don't know how well it'll work. It'll be like the old, the old days of the TV where you'd be gone for a wee, at which point your brother or sister would be like, "It's coming back on," and you'd have to kind of run in, pulling your trousers up. Maybe I'm showing my age, I don't know. But yeah, I shall be back in 2 seconds. Bring the hype.
You want to go listen to the Elixir storyteller? Banshee really did a number on this gun. It's never been this reliable.
Bing. Right, that shouldn't pop in like that, but we will take it. Headphones, come here. Right, so we basically have to run this event at least 6 times. We might veer off and do a different thing that will give me the same resource, but it's a little more complicated. Good God, I know I've literally just had a cigarette, but I want another one. Yeah, Skyrim, when I moved back to the sunny hometown, I played that a lot because I didn't have internet connection. So all of my online games are immediately out of the window. I enjoyed my time with Skyrim. I've got the new special edition, what have you, but I don't think I'd go back to it. And Fallout, I'm not touching because, oh my God, the soundtrack to it is embedded in my brain because Zufreak plays it a lot. She even plays 76, like, a lot. But to be fair, Fallout 76 is in a lot better place than it was. It's, you know, still a Bethesda game, but it's better than it was. Right. Am I joining? Ah. I thought I was joining one in progress there. I was getting really excited.
Find and close that incursion point.
Exactly. Some of it is part and parcel of the game and part of the charm, but in the case of like an online game, it becomes a bigger problem.
No, you must protect your people. You are my people.
They're doing well. The new hip's doing well as well. Like it's the world, you know, she's the least patient in the world, which is infuriating, but yesterday she turned around to me, she was like, "Oh yeah, it's
How could this happen?
my leg's bad today because I knelt down to sort the garden out." And I'm like, "You're not meant to be doing that."
Now, before any more lives are lost.
Get the fuck away from me. Like, I'm done with this activity for the season, but I'll be honest, this has been a fun activity. 76 was a shit show. Like, it's a lot better now.
The network entrance is vulnerable.
It's obviously still not perfect. Ooh. Well, whatever that was hurt me. See, this is why I prefer this gun. It's just a laser beam. And I did have a funny experience, though, with the Back 4 Blood beta. But it was kind of a insider trading thing. It was really funny. Like, they offered me a beta key after I'd already got one. Because you could get them from just watching Twitch. And they were like, but if you're going to do it, you're going to need to basically jump through 1,000,001 hoops. Like, stupid levels. Like, you know, most of the companies always do a thing, you know, make sure that the audience is aware that the key was provided by us. Basically, because it makes them look a little better. It also is, from a consumer's point of view, like, I might review something more favorably if they provided a key, things like that. But this was like, you know, I would need a custom overlay on my stream, basically going, they gave me a key every 2 minutes. Because I couldn't just say it, because they might watch on mute. And I'm sitting there going, all right, okay, that's fine. But on a live stream, who the fuck watches, watches a live stream on mute? Unless you're literally just there to kind of help bump the numbers up. Which, you know, is a thing, and I appreciate it, but... Alright, you guys have fun, I'm getting the fuck out. But they were so careful, like, everything that I would go on social media would have to have specific hashtags and specific wording. And it was just like... You know, Warner Brothers infamously are tricky. You know, I've had them before where they turn around and go, oh, you need to let people know, and I have. But, you know, I don't mind letting people know that a company, A, took a chance on me, even if I don't like the game. I respect that they took a punt on a little guy. And B, it makes me seem a bit better. Yeah. And their main thing was, you know, just make sure that everybody's aware. So I had a chatbot command, I had a pin comment, a few other things. But they were very, you know, they were more dictatorial than... See, I've been enjoying Chernobylite. That's been one that's... I really need to cough. What are you doing down there? Fuck! Oh, no, somebody said it. There's a few games this year that have been like... But you are missing that big one. You know what I mean? But then maybe that's not a bad thing. Given that every man and their dog hinged the bets on, like, Cyberpunk last year, and even now it's still not in a great state, and they're like, yeah, we're comfortable with it. Oh, yeah. I think it's the same, though, with any console, you know, that... Especially with the inclusion of the backward compatibility, it does give them a bit more free rein to maybe not panic. You know, I found it funny when they turned around and went, oh, what was it? It's not Greedfall. One of the small PS5 exclusives that was a hack and slash. And they were just like, it can only go on a PlayStation 5, and then like at E3 this year, they were like, yeah, it's coming to PS4. Like, yeah, I wonder why. Because nobody can get a hold of a PS5 either at the minute still. See, I have it. I waited for them to do a load of the upgrades, and apparently they have, and I haven't gone back to it yet. But they did say in their recent upgrades they don't recommend getting it on a base PS4. I'm like, well, then you failed. You know, that was a platform you were releasing it on. You know, nobody has next-gen stuff. Therefore, straight up, you failed.
The splice is complete. Enter quickly. Guardian, there are too many Vex. We need that portal closed.
See, when it works, Cyberpunk is as good as the hype. Let's skank.
We are alone. Then we must fight.
And this time that.
This is our last.
But yeah, I mean, the thing is, for the rest of the year, like, I'm trying to work out what I'm excited about. Like, Dying Light 2 is definitely one. But I'm struggling to think. I mean, hell, there isn't even a new Call of Duty for people to get excited about. You know, I'm not really a Call of Duty guy, but I always keep an eye on it. Look at that, even with the dance off at the beginning, I still made it. Oh yeah, and a lot of stuff got pushed back. Yep, thought that'd be quick. Christ, that's loud in my ear. We there? We done? Nope. Someone got it? Good. See, but Hogwarts Legacy is another Warner Brothers thing, so it's like, you know, every time I stream that, I'd have to turn music off. Or get, like, dreaded copyright strikes. I mean, it's not as bad, like, all they do is take the ad revenue away. Which, on a stream, to be honest, isn't that big a deal. But it's when they start limiting regions and stuff that it becomes a problem. You dunked it? Good. It is or it isn't. No, see, Warner Brothers does their best when they're doing solo stuff. You know, you look at the Arkham series. I will admit, I'm tempted to go back and do the Arkham games again. Like, do that as like a little series of just going through. You know, Asylum City and Night. I might, if I can get a hold of a copy of Origins, I'll do that as well. But yeah, kind of go through it 100% each one. Because Asylum and City I've done so many times, they're just... Arkham Knight was underrated. Like, a lot of people gave that game shit when it came out. And I have drunkenly rambled on the subject many times on stream. Once you learned how to change the controls on the tank, you were fine. Was there too many tank battles that involved the tank being stealthy? Yes. City I absolutely loved. Like, it's interesting though. You just learned to run with what you had, fair enough. See, once you, but it's odd. It doesn't let you change the setting until you've dropped Ivy off at the beginning. So the alternate setting is basically when you're driving around as a car, left trigger is brake, right trigger is accelerate, I think square is like handbrake, and R1 toggles which mode. So rather than you having to hold left trigger to turn the tank, you just toggle it. There are too many tank battles. Yeah. You know, but what I'm probably going to do with Arkham Knight, because I've got like the bells and whistles edition, is I'd go through and have all like the classic skins, apart from Arkham Knight, because obviously mild spoilers, I guess, but you can have him in one of his old guises. But like you can have classic TV, you know, Adam West era, Batman, Robin, I can't remember who, Harley Quinn. You can have the original outfit and stuff. So I might do that. I did actually start it years ago as like a no commentary series. You can still find it on the channel. Exactly, like I could do with the races. You know, the races and thingy were okay. Don't get me wrong, some of the Riddler ones can get fucked. Like, with a spoon. Which one did I end up doing? Okay, I haven't done this one today. Okay, and there's it. Yeah, the straight-up combat, as well as, like, the stealth combat where you were hopping around and all the rest of that. Absolutely brilliant. Like, funny story about this, and it is so stupid, but when you think about it, I've still never done it on night. I've still got a couple of areas to go. Yeah, the Batman Arkham series was originally a rhythm action game. And if you think of how the fights operate, especially with the critical strikes, it absolutely is. Which I found fascinating. Because there is literally a rhythm to the combat. Like, you start off very button mashy, and then you start kind of going bang, 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 bang. And you do rhythm it. I just want to know what boardroom meeting in hell turned around and went, let's make Batman a rhythm action game. And who nodded along to that shit? Yeah, we're going to do something a little different. It'll still get me the same resource, but otherwise I'm just going to go a bit crazy.
The temporal breachway and infiltrate the Vex's subnetwork. Focus on the task at hand. Do not be distracted by your senses.
I've got Prime. Rainmaker on and telemetry. I haven't. I have them. Or I have the first one. But just never played them. The problem is I keep saying to myself, oh, I'll do that on stream. And then I realize that they're really not suited to streams. Like, if there was like a streamer mode where, you know, chat makes the decisions, things like that, you know, but obviously some of it is reactionary or timed or what have you. Again, that's already activated. That shouldn't happen. No, 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 no. Alright, that's gone. Perfect timing. That was less perfect. Let's see if we can do this in one run. Not anymore. Not like that. Because there are like little alcoves and shit you can hide in. That's gonna kill me. See, me and Zufri, we went through Walking Dead. We still haven't gone through the last one. The Frontiers one. It's one of those, we keep meaning to go back to it, but we're gonna have to go back and replay like the previous episode or something. Yep, how is it iffy, if you don't mind my asking? I'm slightly wary to ask, but... Oh, I have done this one today. This bastarding one. Oh, no, 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 no. Stick the landing. The Telltale games are good. They just kind of ran out of investment as far as I can gather. And it then got to a point where they just never updated anything. Like the graphics engines and everything just never got fixed. Which, you know, given that they started running on PS3, then you can see how that'd be a problem. Oh no, we're hitting the wall. Oh no, we're not.
To think the Vex are able to divide themselves between the material world and this place to engineer their plans.
Yes.
Not unlike the Ascendant plane.
I know, you told me 10 minutes ago. That was a little closer than I'd like. Ooh, that was... nearly very bad. I can't be out on something. Shit. How is the plot iffy? I'm curious. I mean, to be honest, I'm probably never going to play it, and... Hey. I've got a frog in my throat or something today. Or, you know, too many of those healthy cigarettes. You hug the wall. Yeah, I bopped my head. Ooh, that was a bit closer than I'd like. Voila! But then, you know, I'm all about game companies coming good in the end. I mean, you know, the fact that No Man's Sky recently celebrated, like, the 5th anniversary of the launch. And yet, they did it with a tease for a new update. And I'm like, guys, you had a shit launch, don't get me wrong. Like, one of the worst in gaming history. But you actually came good on it. You know, if you never did an update again, we'd be all right with it. We would understand. Fair enough. See, for me, I think Batman... You know, I've said it before and I've been ridiculed for it, but I stand by it. Batman himself isn't that interesting, but the villains are. So that's what makes it for me. Yeah. Yeah, because each part is like a couple of hours. shit. What are you? You're unstoppable, okay. Oh god, I remember that. Yeah, the one, you know, one of the few incidences where EA was the good guy. Although, to be fair, I can honestly... I could name one off the top of my head, like, studios that are worse than EA. I mean, obviously, Activision at the minute are not good. I found an indie developer, or an indie publisher, I should say, that pretty much just greenlights anything anybody gives them. That was a mistake. Oh, maybe 2 mistakes. And the irony being is that every video I've ever done about the games these guys have given me has been shit. And I blatantly said, it's shit. Like, you know how Sony sometimes does their... you know, oh, this is your video explaining what trophies you've got and all the rest of this. One of the games they gave me, like, the most commonly received achievement for it had only been earned by 377 people. And I'm fairly sure that was everybody that just asked for a free key. I don't think it actually sold a legit copy. At least I fucking hope not. No, I Am Bread isn't too bad in my eyes. Like, I like stupid physics shit. I can get on board with that. Or the other one, the Mayo thing. You either know what I'm on about or you think I'm nuts right now. But there was a game where basically the whole principle was that you tap on a Mayo jar and it was basically an easy platinum. That was the selling point. I don't know. Me and my little sister playing Octodad was definitely up there. Don't tap the mayo. That was it. It's just a stupid fucking thing. I'm amazed Sony let it on the store, to be honest. I mean, now that I've got a PC that will do more things, you know, the amount of shovel shit that comes out on PC is just ridiculous. There goes the ball again. Where are we going? Down there. Around here. Ooh, that was a bit scarier than I'd like. Yeah, I understand that to a degree. Like, the Switch is an amazing machine, but the Switch really only gets showcased with Nintendo games. You know, when you've got the Super Mario Odysseys, Super Mario Parties, Pokemon Snap, things like that, then it's, yeah. Unless it's one of the big, unless it's one of the big games, then where the fuck it? Piss off if you put me all the way back here. Was it really? I heard good things about the new one. Shit. See, the one I could never work out was the Wii. Because the Wii version of Mario Party was so stupid. Because for some reason, it just wasn't widescreen. And for those who all joined the stream, this is the bit where we were at the beginning. When everybody seemed to join.
Fall into our trap. Destroy them all. Bring this domain crumbling down.
Alright, so he goes immune like whatever you do on that bit. That's fine. That's a shame. I did think it was odd that they waited until, like, you know, the end of like lockdowns for everybody. I'm gonna need to get another drink in a sec. Yeah, but your enjoyment of something isn't, you know, based on any more of a metric. You know, your enjoyment is, or lack of, is no more relevant than mine or anybody else's. It's like people who, you know, try and make a point on any review I do is being like, look, it's not for me. Doesn't necessarily mean it's not for you, unless the game is objectively shit. Like, coded from the bottom up wrong, you know, that kind of thing. If you have a laptop or something, I've got to introduce this to more people because it is so good. Poke MMO. And it's basically all of the Pokemon up to like the Nintendo DS one done as an MMO and all connected. Like you install the ROMs for them and it just works beautifully. And it's an MMO and that's fallen off the ledge. It is really good. It really impressed me. Like, I'm not a huge Pokemon guy, but you know, I'm amazed nobody shut it down because obviously Nintendo tend to get very legal happy with anything like that, but then I'm not sure how that all stands because technically it's not a Nintendo thing, which is nuts. Shit. No! And he's gonna get his shield up. Exactly the same happened to me last time. Yeah. I say I started, you know, it's really funny because like so many people in the UK are like, oh yeah, I love Pokemon at the beginning. No, you didn't. Nobody gave a shit about Pokemon until like well past the year 2000 in this country. Like round about the time the first movies came out. And yeah, they're like, oh, I remember playing it on the old original Game Boy. No, no, you don't. I'm pretty sure it wasn't even released in this country on that one. I remember seeing, and this does age it. No, I'm calling bullshit. Like, even when the N64 was out, there was a game that was released in Japan that was basically one of the earliest cyber pets. Die. No, hear it out. On the N64, there was basically a game that was the first Cyber Pet, and it was basically a Pikachu thing, where you would sit and play as Pikachu. And they were like, it'll never get released over here because nobody plays Pokemon here. Like, it wasn't a thing, even as far late as the N64 era. So I would argue a tricked memory. I'd argue Game Boy Color at the very least.
Found the Vex at the source of the endless night. Queria, the dreaming mind.
Or you were just one of the very, very unique people that got an import copy and an imported Game Boy, because I'm pretty sure it didn't actually release in this country.
We've been played.
It was certainly hard to come by.
Commanding the other Vex. Poisoning their minds. Directing them at Savathun's will.
Like I said, I could be wrong. You know, feel free to slap me around the face.
It would seem the Witch
right.
Queen has outmaneuvered us. But perhaps she did not count on us seeing her hand so soon.
I'm doing all this without restocking me glove. Where's my Splicer gauntlet? There you are. Yeah. Whereas it originally came out in like mid-90s. And everybody, you know, everybody sort of my generation, all that. Oh yeah, we all played. No, you didn't. It's Americans convincing you. Because then they re-released. I want to say it was Pokemon Yellow, wasn't it? When they had the one with the where Pikachu would follow you. GameCube was a fucking phenomenal machine. GameCube, I still don't know what went wrong with the GameCube. Like, it really is one of those inquiring minds want to know moments. 2380. Oh no, not 380. That is... Yeah, Donkey Konga was the one for me. Where you play the bongos. I loved that fucking thing. Yeah, that wasn't the first Smash, was it? Because it was, I want to say N64. I could be wrong on that one. But yeah, it just like had this plethora of good game after good game after good game. You know, I don't know whether... Yeah. And more third-party games, I guess, would have been the argument. Because obviously, Nintendo likes being Nintendo, and, you know, you are our deals. But, you know, we bring the hype. Yeah. Where it has all the good little niche stuff, but you know, if I had a decent amount of money on me, I'd probably pick up a Switch just to play like Mario Odyssey. Having said that, I do have a emulator on this PC that will play Nintendo Switch games. It does have a bit of a fit about it, though. You know, I've got Pokemon Snap on here, which is actually quite relaxing. Yeah. Yeah, I think that was, you know, it's a bit like everybody's still got a Wii somewhere collecting dust, you know what I mean? Sorry, I'm literally going to neck this fucking drink. You know, we do. We've got a Wii sitting there. Seems like an odd thing to swear by, little hand. Why did you swear by your solemn duty to never get a Wii? Yeah, I forgot Animal Crossing was on that. See, I'd veered off Nintendo's path by the time Animal Crossing was really a thing. Little hand, do you mean that what actually happened was you played a Wii once, you threw a controller across the room, smashed the TV while trying to play tennis? You want to argue mental capacity? Play through WarioWare. It was an antique crystal duck. To be fair, Mario Galaxy made me feel fucking dizzy. But sadly, I think that was the biggest issue with the Wii U, was that people were just burned out on Nintendo stuff. I don't think it was anything necessarily wrong with the Wii U itself. I could be wrong. Yeah, no, I'm going to quickly go back to the tower, get some stuff. No, most people didn't. I think because it was very, very expensive as well. Now, I had a Wii, I had a GameCube. Like, I'm not, you know, it's one of those things where when Nintendo does what Nintendo does, it does it amazingly well. It's just very dedicated, if that makes sense. Like, you know, the third-party ports and stuff like that. I don't know how the Switch would work with, like, you know, more powerful machines on the go and things like that. I don't know whether there's novelty there. You know, I think something like playing through the original Dark Souls on, like, a long-haul journey or something would be kind of fun. But I just don't know. Especially my little shut-in life at the minute, I just don't think there'd be much use for it.
I remember this.
Yeah, fair point. And it don't cost you, like, 300 quid. Right, we need to go back up here, bank up.
What puzzles do you bear?
I just gave it to you, Rahul. Fuck off. So yeah, as I said, I knew today's stream wasn't going to be a thrilling one by any means, but, well, the beginning was fun. Yes! Oh god, yeah, if you know somebody who's bad on long trips, that would be a lifesaver. Yeah, I'm curious about tasting a cartridge, just to see if it's as bad as everyone says. Just to get these out of my inventory more than anything else. Right, I doubt these are going to be like spectacular rolls or anything, so. 61, but in the wrong stats. Wait a minute. Oh no, I've got 1312. Okay. We've just got there, licky licky. A worthwhile break. Right, not as good. I haven't been to CEX in fucking ages, to be honest. Fuck it. Any particular reason, or just... Sorry, I want to have a look at something. Mainly to see if I can get it. Yes, I can. What do we reckon? What we're rocking for our robes, or a slightly more sleek number 2. So 1. So this is number 2. And this is number 1. Why do you not like going in though? I'm weirdly curious about it. Two. I feel like shoddily put together, and I swear it's the same team of alternative. Yep. Yeah, but the same can be said for the game store. Let's have a look at the boots. Oh, that's happening. Yeah, I do like that. I mean, that's a bit more minimal, but... Now, queues take forever because everybody's trying to chat up the one goth girl that works there. There we go. I like that. I don't know why I'm coming down here. This wasn't part of the plan. Yeah, too true. I'm beginning to just delay doing these activities now. Yeah, I don't blame you. It's a bit like game stores and CEX. I always put in the same bracket of strange people. Yeah, it does kind of add to the dinge, doesn't it? Like, don't get me wrong, you can occasionally find some good stuff, but God, you got to look through some crap. Oh, Aiden, you'd approve of this. Recently, I saw on Rock Band, of all the games, they added Real Big Fish Sell Out as a track. Bet your ass I picked that up. I haven't played Rock Band in a couple of years, but it had to be done. They've added some real nice tracks to it. They now do like a season model and stuff like that. Because, you know, everyone runs the seasonal model. That 220 is going to be a problem. I'm going to end up being 5 under and having to do another fucking activity unless something real good goes my way. I do miss the Rock Band parties. I think your sister's still got my drum kit. because I couldn't use it where I was. You should be able to find it pretty cheap, I imagine. You know, you'd find them cheap at CEX. I kind of want to... I'd be very happy if they started cycling out different versions of this event. Because there are, like, 3 other ones. How did you die in there?
Do not worry, Mithrax. I am on my way.
It's actually pronounced sex. Of course it is.
You are my people.
Like, I just want to get this shit done. I don't think I've ever seen a CEX advert. Hello? Did we break it with that dude who died? But yeah, I ain't got time for this shit. Oh no, there we go. Just as somebody else departed as well, yep.
Vex, inside the walls of the last city. How could this happen?
Oh god.
We need this incursion ended, now, before any more lives are lost.
You just get called bad at sex. Oh, I see. We've reached that point of the night, have we?
The network entrance is vulnerable. Feed data into the terminal to overload the Vex defenses.
Okay, as long as somebody's gone on there, I don't care who. Risk runner. Not a bad idea. I was going to say, there was a bad guy around there. I'm not going mad. There we go. Round 1.
The Vex attempt to lock out the terminal. Destroy countermeasures to keep it operating.
It's bad for you. Is it fair enough, my man? I feel like I'm going to be on this stream forever getting this done.
The network attempts to re-encrypt.
Ooh. Wait. Why the fuck do you have to be up at 4:30 in the morning?
Osiris, what's your position?
Oh, okay. What are you doing now?
Osiris, respond!
Oof. I mean, good luck to you if you're enjoying it, but... yeah, I can see how that's a problem. Yes, sleep, you fool. Oh, shit.
Defenses have been reset, but like circuits, they can be overloaded. Continue the assault.
Mistake. I didn't need to be here. I used to run one that was like, I think it started at, I started at 4 in the morning and finished by midday. And it'll be like, oh, you got the whole day to yourself. And I'm like, no, I just feel like a fucking zombie. But obviously, I'm naturally a night owl. Anyway, yep, thanks a lot, man. Take care. This means you can be in more of my streams now, so yeah. Oh, fuck's sake. Pop and lock. The machines, what are you working tonight, little hands? Or were you? I have no idea what the time is.
The vortex resists manifestation. A final surge of data will force it into being.
There you go. Oh, there's a lot of you. That's an ogre. He tried to get me to work, but I was busy fishing with the boy. Fair enough. Yeah, I imagine it's mainly weekends for you now, isn't it? I mean, as it always is in the business, but... Get them before we finish up. But yeah, I don't know if Pop World opens at like normal times or whatever. There you go, you have fun on that. I was going to say, did they kill the ogre? Because I can still hear it yelling.
Complete the final unlock sequence to manifest the vortex.
Oh, somebody else deal with that. I can't be fucked.
The splice is complete. Enter quickly.
Down the hole.
Guardian, there are too many Vex. We need that portal closed. I chorus of Allah, any guardian. We are in need of aid. Is anyone near our position? We are alone.
Oh.
As
Yeep.
if this is our last.
Portal 4 is a rough one. Now, at some point during all of this, I'm going to need a little luck. Because there is an enemy that can spawn that gives me extra. Doing loss prevention at a chicken factory. 6 a.m. Oh. I'm in the wrong place. Double checking pallets of chickens on. Oh, God. I did my time in the chicken factories, man. In burgers and chicken factories and all sorts. I played that game of I won't look at the clock for 10 minutes or an hour. And it's only 2 minutes has passed, yep. The only shift I ever enjoyed working at a factory in was Bernard Matthews. I got a cleaning shift on the weekends. And man, that was an easy day. We had one supervisor. Oh God, yeah. We had one supervisor in the whole building who whistled wherever he went. So the whole staff there had convinced him that like 2 minutes of work, you know, a night's worth of work, it wasn't a night's worth of work. You could do it in 2 hours. You know, we'd spend half the night playing poker. The grind. Just gonna have a little look around, just on the off chance that there was one of these baddies that I need to ideally get. I'm gonna go up. Yeah, the writing down the time every, well, I imagine less than a minute once you got your rhythm. Oh. Oh. I feel that one in my bones. Right. We've probably got some triumphs to pop off now. Yeah, they used to put on transport for us. Because obviously I was a factory monkey. Sort of a agency monkey. Sanyo wasn't bad, so long as you didn't like, as long as you were fine with spiders. Which I wasn't. Here, have these random containers from Japan that nobody's vetted for anything coming across the border. Creatures the size of your fucking head. Now, I was really hoping that that one... Yeah. See, that never really fazed me. Although, yeah, actually. There were particular products where if I saw them, I'd feel queasy. Like, even just out in the shops. The burgers in particular, because they used to come along yeah. They used to come along on a conveyor belt, and what you used to have to do was literally just move them and make sure that they were in the pack properly. But on the conveyor belt, after a little while, you just started feeling like you were running up the belt rather than it coming to you. Really fucking disorientating. Oh no, this... 300. So, 1, 2, 3. Right, we're 3 runs away. Let's get this bread, as they say. Yeah. I mean, it's weird, the little things that'll be like, that will set you off and trigger you back. I mean, it depends on who you're working with. If you can find some people that have a sense of humor and don't give a fuck, I can tell you some brilliant stories of working in the factories, but none of them were admissible. Wessex I can talk about because Wessex doesn't exist anymore. That got burned down. Although Wessex did have a couple of the most interesting ones. We used to get the knives and stuff like that, and we used to have knife throwing competitions. Until we found one of the unfit for human consumption pallets with stacked up meat. You know, they shift it off for dog food and stuff. We threw a knife in there. We didn't realize it defrosted, and it just geezered out fucking blood, man. That was a shock. Looking straight at the cat, yeah. Won't bother me again. We had one guy who was with the agency who, and his thing was, he would meow. Oh, this is good. This is a mostly done run. Which, obvious, and it was a very convincing meow. Which set everybody off. A guy whose last day was at Bernard Matthews decided to start a cult. And whether you wanted it or not, you were going to be in this cult.
I sense the Vex mind. It lashes out with something like desperation. They are coming for you.
Seeing this, like 6'8" huge black guy run up to me with childlike glee in his eye. Run his thumb across my forehead. I didn't realize at the time that he basically Lion King'd me with chicken blood. Well, exactly. Declared that my new name was Mfufu. And management found us 2 hours later worshipping a fucking trolley because we all just got bored. We all just embraced the cult. No, because they like to do the hand on the forehead thing. Right, is anybody climbing that? No. I realize that this man ahead of me is climbing it, but he may fall. It seems like a good thing. I just don't think I'm charismatic enough for it. Like you're very well spoken, so that could work in your favor. And realistically, depending on the state of your beard in any given day, there's a chance that you've already got the look going anyway. But, you know. Closest I have to... plus magnificent... I am curious about your magnificent robes. Oh, fuck. I'd snagged on a little bit of wall. Well, today on things I couldn't give two shits about. Bah. I'm thanking them, hoping that they'll go through. There was a lot of weird noises. Yeah, so once again, we're going to run around clearing ads. Because realistically, I want a lot of ads to start spawning to get a chance to get this particular one to appear. Motherfucker just shoved me out of the way. I might do... Now you're working Friday, aren't you? I do a Sunday. No. This week is a wrestling week, so nothing on the Sunday. I'm basically farming a resource. I need... $500 of them. You get 75 per run on this. Basically, I'm looking to get a title, which I've never had in Destiny, mainly because it involves this level of grinding, usually more. Where I shall be known as a Splicer, and it will be like emblazoned so everybody can see it, and they'll be like, oh, he did the thing. And there are reasons specific to me that I want the Splicer one. Mainly revolving around up there. The first rise of hope was when they introduced the enemy type of splicers, as well as it being a Bioshock connection. You know, once this thing is done, then I am done with the season. I don't really have to worry about Destiny for a couple of weeks until the new season starts, at which point there'll be new fresh shit to do. I mean, usually my time in Destiny is a little more varied, but like I said, time has kind of gotten away with me throughout the season, so I didn't really focus myself right, because I didn't really play the season before this. So it's just giving me 75 there. So, realistically, I need to do this one more time, and then I need to do one of the jumpy puzzle bossy things one more time. And that would be the best way to go about it. I don't want to finish the run doing that again. Like I said, for me, mainly, this is a chill-out stream. This is a... First of all, that can fuck off. Tunnel vision, multi-kill clip, heating up. I'll break you now. Break you. But yeah, you have these seals down here. You can even get like little, like once you've done it, you can, you know, true gaming logic. They give you you are then allowed to purchase the seal as an actual like pin badge, like this shirt that I'm wearing. What's an anagram of P heretics? Oh, Splicer. No? the Splicer. Ah, fair enough. So yeah, we have to upgrade a thing that requires 500 of that. Now we get 75 per run, so that says to me there's 2 more runs. I mean, obviously the monotony is beginning to break me a little. But once we've done it, we'll go around, we'll get all of our lovely, lovely loot. I mean, in an ideal world, it's going to load us back into another activity that's already taking place and is almost finished. Ooh, oh no, because that's Platinum Lace Heretics. That, oh no. Oh, I loaded into the wrong space. Never mind. Oh, well. My Kellos SMG is not to be sniffed at. I'll just show you. You have a little. But we're not the Splicer, it'll just be Splicer. Basically, we have a magic gauntlet that lets us go into the bad guy's area. Oh yeah, I got a big thing for that. Grab that too. This is what we're upgrading. And there is only 1 upgrade left on that. But I've only got a week to do it. Well, technically 2 weeks, but I've started. We're running through this. It is happening. But yeah, I'm trying to think of a night you've got off so that I can do some of the, is it the Dark Picture Chronicles? From the team who made Until Dawn. And do like a little mini movie night thing, like we did with the Until Dawn all-nighter. Hand on heart is still one of my favourite streaming moments. What's in there? What can I break? Right, let's have a look at the roll on that SMG. Subsistence. It looks cool, but it sucks. Cold denial. Nope. That might be next Sunday. That might be the way to go. No, I've got family shit next Sunday. This coming Tuesday, I've got the new Avengers DLC. I'll let you know. I'll literally message you personally on that one, because obviously it was so much fun. Right, one more fucking run of this. I don't know. Just send me in there, for fuck's sake. Just... Who are we going in with? It's anybody I know. Most of the clan are now offline. Jorge's still ticking. What's he doing? 1341. Fucking hell, sunshine. Level 253 for the season. You know, I just tipped 100. What are they doing? Nightfall. So he's going for a different title, which is be a lot harder to achieve. This has been one of the easiest ones I've seen, but it's still a bit of a slog toward the end.
Lakshmi 2 has opened a Vex portal in the Elixni quarter.
We know.
Find and close that incursion point.
Jesus Christ, who still uses those grenades?
We are overrun.
He says like an...
We cannot hold them off for much longer.
one more run of this, and then I'm going to do one of the puzzly ones and try and see if I can find one that I haven't done yet today.
You must protect your people.
Because
You are my people.
while this is a more engaging activity than normal, doing it on a loop does melt your brain a bit. Well, at least that spawned this time.
Inside the walls of the last city. How could this happen? How could Lakshmi do this? We need this incursion ended. Now. Before any more lives are lost.
Oh. Thank you for reminding me I haven't eaten. All that and I only got 3. I don't even know how that's possible. Don't get me wrong, in a way I'm going to be sad to see the end of this season because, oh boy, it had some fun. Like, you stand still and you think about what you've done.
The network entrance is vulnerable. Feed data into the terminal to overload the Vex defenses.
I don't know if anybody went through. Someone must have gone through, there's no way. Smoldering toaster waffles with jam. Smoldering! Oh, smothering toaster waffles. Yeah? Alright.
To lock out the terminal. Destroy countermeasures to keep it operating.
There you go. You guys have fun with that. You guys are all over that one. I'm not even sure what that poison effect looking thing was. I can't think anybody would be running Thorn in this. Yeah, alright, okay.
Osiris, what's your position?
Nope, somebody beat us to it.
Right behind me. I have lost him.
Osiris, respond!
Fuck me, I made him vulnerable, weakened, and everything in between. No, no, no. Nah, I'm thinking some sweet and sticky chicken. Yes, you need something to entice people, by all means. And that would definitely do it. That has gone through the floor. Oh, exactly. Oh, hello. Come on, somebody's got to have the last one for this.
Elixni have feared the Guardian ferocity for centuries. Turn your fury on the Vex.
I keep forgetting about this bit. It's alright, everybody's popping their supers, so I don't really have to think. Oh yeah.
Let them
The coffee.
Fixed on the terminal.
Good thing I have a family member that's a recovering alcoholic. I've never drunk coffee in his life until gave up drinking. Alright, good. So long as somebody's climbing up that fucking thing, I don't care who. I'm now in a hurry to get this done because I'm now hungry.
A final surge of data will
Get fucked. Oh wow, everybody's here. This game, yeah. As cool as it'd be, I will admit, I'd like to do Phasmophobia in VR. Just because I think it'd be fun. I want that one.
the Vex mind. It lashes out with something like desperation. They are coming for you.
To be fair, even not in VR, there's lots going on. But then it's like they did Doom in VR, but they made it so that you teleported around rather than, you know, walking. When, let's face it, 90% of Doom is the running and gunning. Literally.
Unlock sequence to manifest the vortex.
Any more? There you are. Alright. They can get on with that. I don't care if I die. Actually. I might have cared a little, but fuck it. The funny thing is, like, everybody has said the same thing, like, oh, it feels different in VR. Like, it's a lot scarier. Because obviously, everything's right in your face.
Too many Vex. We need that portal closed.
I chorus of Allah, any guardian who can hear us. We are in need of aid. Is anyone near our position?
We are alone.
Like, I played with people who were also playing in VR.
As if this is our last.
Yeah. I'd say the one for me that I absolutely loved, and I will argue until the day I die, was a game called Riggs, where you were in like a giant mech playing sports. But because of the mech element, it was easier to trick your brain into all the movement. Like, you know, you're sitting in a machine, you're not turning and running at high speeds, even though your body is still. Once you've convinced your brain, no, I'm sitting in a chair in a mech, you will fine. The only one I felt a bit queasy on was the Call of Duty. There was a space one. And yeah, at one point I just all rounded a corner and could see the Earth like out the side window, and was like, "Oh my god, that did drop my stomach a bit." All right, come on. I mean, in an ideal world, we get the little extra thing to spawn, and everything's marvelous. But the odds of it are low. But I will admit, if money, you know, if money was a little better, I'd probably get at least a PSVR. If money was no object, I'd get myself a Vive. Alright, let's fuck him up. Right, so that's enough of that bollocks. I mean, technically I could just run one more, but, yeah, brain's starting to get a bit fizzy. Fizzy, frizzy, and all of the above, really. Okay. Hip fire on a sniper. What does Danger Zone do? Blast radius of this weapon increases when surrounded by combatants. If I'm surrounded by combatants, the last thing I want to be doing is letting off a grenade launcher nearby. I accidentally got back into Games Workshop stuff. Yeah. Oracle, Mark got into the Warhammer paintings and stuff like that, as well as like Might and Magic cards. Man, that became a real expensive hobby for him. Alright, now I'm going to try and find one that I haven't done yet. Pretty sure I did the Europa one. Yep. Is there one on Nessus? Yeah. On the EDZ. I get the feeling there should be one on the Cosmodrome, but there isn't. That one was the one I did last time. I don't think I've done that one today. But even if I have, it's a coin toss between two. I just love how they advertise, you know, oh, it's a free-to-play game online with the digital decks. It's like, no, it's not. Just work out when my papers had gone. So this will be the lucky last of the night, and then I'm going to run around and get some shiny loot. It's not going to be exciting. It's literally, I'm just basically going to be going from vendor to vendor grabbing shit. But this is it. Distributed cognition domain. I do like the real subtle things in this little level, though. Like, we're basically hunting a mind that is tracking us down in this world. You know, think Tron. And look under the radar. I see you. What, on this or magic? I mean, the aesthetic is awesome.
Material space is but one of many. The universe holds so many dark and fascinating secrets. If only our eyes were open enough to see them.
So this opening bit is pretty much only Yeah, this bit's pretty much universal. Like, there are different ways through, but I know this way.
It appears the Vex would prefer you not to learn anything further at all. You'd better get moving.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the death portal to go past. Just still got my timing. Come on. As I slip off the ledge. Wow, that actually should have killed me. Okay. I just bumped into a thing. That was really, really bad. Yeah. Now I've got to wait in here due to our little fuck up. We dance to this little techno beat. Wait for these to go. One, jump, duck. Took me all season, but I've finally worked it out. Wait for that to close. And go.
The oppressive mind has ensconced itself behind a series of data barriers. Remove the barrier.
Yep, I haven't done this one today, so I don't feel so bad. So realistically, this thing's on a timer. You see authentication key expiring, but every time you pass through one of these little white cubes, or even stand on it, the countdown will go up again. So that's the aim. So, tagged. Now the problem is that shit gets difficult because you can't stand still. Standing here is just suicide, but here we are. Like, this is a lemming run. So these act as keys to get that thing out. Because that is the big bad boss of the area, and we want to kill it. As you can see, 1 out of 3. Nope, we don't do that one yet. Which one do we do? This one. This absolute pig fucker. Then I'm a guardian, so I can come back to life. No, if I die at any point, basically what will happen is the little ball will then reset to wherever, whichever last little checkpoint I nudged. Alright, let's open everything up in one big hit. There's no way this isn't gonna hurt, so fuck it. I haven't done this one in ages, so... Yeah, I don't think I'd play an activity after all of tonight that would result in me losing all progress. I think it'd just be too demoralizing. Oh, you're a barrier one. Oh no, it'll remember that I've done two. Basically, think of me dying as like... I die and then my little ghost, which is the little thing up there, will resurrect me. How's that little ghost? Right. Now. I'm going to die doing this. Like, this is... inevitable. So, we're going to put this here. We might be able to make it... Actually... Ah, fuck you. Get fucked. Yep. So, I die. This one is designed to just be grinding out zero stress. Like, there are raids and shit that will wipe huge chunks of process, require a lot of cognitive thinking and puzzle solving. Nope, that's going to stay there because I need to take down that. Alright. Besides, I'm not going to let the easy mode shit get to me. I play games on easy mode. I don't give a fuck. Yeah. Did not expect to get through all that without dying. Go on, do it. Oh, that one caught me. Right. Now on this one, there is somewhere there. But I know that there's one to get back. I've just never, ever found it. So I'm probably going to die here because I'm just kind of focusing on that rather than, you know, everything else going on around me. Well, I imagine the picture quality right now is pretty shocking. No, no booping. Prime engram, yep. I need to get rid of that. While we're up here, we shall deal with these. There's not a good use for that. Oh, hello. What the fuck is that little ledge about? So we need to kill you, because you open up the electric fence over yonder. Bing, 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 bing. So then we shoot this. Now this is where everything starts to go very wrong. So, bip that one. We get up here for this one. But at this point it becomes a bit more maze-like. Like at this precise moment, I couldn't see where the next one was. Ah. There is a wall pusher. Really? There we go. Should have grabbed that one. Should have grabbed that one. I'm not going to make it to this one. 3, 2. Oh. Get that up to 5 or 6. Get this one up. Yikes. Jump over the electrified sensors and the wall bloops. Right. Now I can breathe a little. So we let that get up to 10. We get our health up as we do, and then 1, 2, 3. Go. Done. We then get the fuck up here.
Show it the fate of its predecessors.
Then guess what? We got another ball. Luckily, this one's a bit easier. Reload. I've just had a horrible, horrible, horrible thought. You need an item to unlock these.
With this victory, the threads of night are further unraveled, and the weaver of this dark tapestry can no longer elude us. I have found a route to Quiria's hiding place. It is concealed by layers of defenses compiled by the Vex.
Yeah.
Now we have a target.
Right. Get broken. Good job. Very good. Right. Yep, we definitely have over 500. So therefore, we go into our triumph. Oh no, we need to go and actually apply the upgrade first. Whew. So basically what's happened tonight is I've put about 3 weeks worth of work into one night. Oh, Eververse Engram. These are like the free version of merch. of like microtransaction-y stuff. And it's giving me a shit ship. Woohoo. Now, I'm really tempted... No, I'm not. I was going to be overly childish and be like, okay, I'm not going to do the thing until... like, I've gone and collected all the loot. I'm not going to pop the magic thing that I've been working my ass off for all night. But, yeah. We're going to go. Oh, that felt nice. So we're going to go up here. Stand on the war table. Look out to our fine city. And here it goes. And it's not going to be anything spectacular. So now, all the characters will see that above my head. And I have done it. I have a title. Technically, I should get a trophy for it, but... the game be done. Bunch of shit I'm going to break. That it? Splicer. There it is. People. Now, I'm fairly sure I have at least one thing to pick up from the tower. Excellent. Well, we got an engram to decrypt. Yeah, I haven't really leveled up this week. I mean, technically I could, but in 2 weeks it's going to be easier to level up, and the level only goes up by 10, which is much better than the 50 it used to be. So I'm not overly fussed. But like, that... that title was roughly 11 weeks in the making. Like, there was a lot that happened sort of, you know, off stream and away from here, but a lot of it was crammed. By design, almost, because there's a thing in the season pass that made sure that, like, for each run you get more decrypted data dropping. The fuck was that? Something just made noise. Don't push the bound. So where, yeah, you see over to the right, over to the left there, you got Fate Breaker, a couple of splicers over here. I am now a splicer among them.
Ah, shall we begin then?
So getting a title is kind of a deal. Like, you don't see many of them. Like, this lot are a clan. There's no way this lot aren't all playing together. Wow, really? I stand corrected and feel a bit foolish.
You're of most use to us here, where you didn't real difference.
seen Iris. Tell her the Vanguard is
Yeah, I think that's pretty much the perfect place to wrap up. Such humility. Well, the emotes in this game are just brilliant. If I can find it, you've got to see the best emote in gaming history. If only because so few people know what it is.
Tell Petra that the Vanguard has no desire to meddle in brief politics. Once Europa is clear, we'll head there except.
The Arnold Rimmer salute.
I like to watch the feeds while I work.
You know, we have... This is fine. If you're playing PvP and really want to rub salt in the wound after you've killed somebody,
Yes, Isabella. Awesome. I didn't know.
actually plays music.
You can deliver to my place. Fallen on Europa won't let out.
Ah. The Spider-Man meme. Just brilliant shit.
Redeploy the construction crews from the walls to the residential districts. They'll do more good there. Eris, don't let this pull you away from the Traveler. From the light.
Chickens were a big thing in the first year of Destiny 2. There is even a selfie emote, and it will cut to first person and do all that shit. Oh, another one for the PvP. But yeah, there's lots of silly shit in this game. But as the sun sets over the tower, we share a toast. Thank you guys ever so much for watching. We bring the hype one more time. But until next time, guys, and as always, take care. Adios, amigos. Bye-bye.